Thank you for listening to Seaberg1000.com. To support our station, check out our web store on the site. We also have an eBay store. Search Seaberg Music Library, Inc.
Good morning, everyone, and welcome to another Friday morning live stream. I'm not gonna lie, I was surprised when I woke up and see Nolan already awake. He was actually awake to stay awake, so I suggested some farm sim for him. Which is like, yeah, sure, you know what, why not? So, we're jumping into some farm sim. I believe Void will be at work, so there will be no speed bump. But we have a Nolan, and yeah, Stingus called me out there during the starting soon there. Yeah, I do tend to, just a couple minutes before I come into the intro, boot it up into multiplayer so everyone can kind of join in. Joining. And Farming Sim has quite the long load time for anyone who's played, so it helps you guys get in, like, right to the action. So yeah, welcome in everyone. How we all doing? It's Friday. We've made it. We've survived another week. And yeah. let's go get into the voice chat with Nolan. Yeah, I know. I really need to, like, I feel like since I changed to this model, it's had more issues.
Yeah, I feel like your previous model was a lot better than this.
Here's the funny thing. I don't think I've really changed anything settings-wise.
Also, because Stream Chat didn't get to hear it, I said that he looked like he was having a stroke, so I wanted to see if I could make him giggle whilst he was doing the intro.
Yeah, like... No, because I didn't even do that again when I changed, like, darkened the hair color. When I originally kind of rendered out the character, like this avatar, well, with the more ginger hair color, as everyone put it, I turned up, like, the counts and stuff like that to see if that would help with making it a little more responsive with polys and all of that. Which it didn't, so I didn't bother changing that when I darkened the hair colors more. It's just, for some reason, it doesn't like the same settings that the old one did. So I gotta fucking sit there and play around with settings again. And like my thresholds and stuff like that.
Fun.
Because I've also noticed too, half the time when I'm talking, even though it has like the lip sync and stuff like that turned on too, so it's supposed to register and move the mouth. With my microphone, I don't see the mouse move as much.
I assume we don't have solid fertilizer or seeds or anything in storage right now.
I don't think so.
No, we have some seeds.
I was still doing
Because the greenhouse is out of fertilizer and seed.
like, yeah, like, Dingus, you know all too well. Farming Sims, for some reason, just takes a good chunk to load. I can't imagine for you as well, who runs, like you said, like 400 some odd mods.
Yeah, geez, fuck that.
$350, yeah. So me and Nolan's like RimWorld level of running mods.
we have alfalfa? I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't know.
Unless it's known by a different name because this is a European map? No. That is fucking. You're the same as another one of my friends' dingers. Yeah, what could you possibly be adding to RimWorld that you managed to reach 1,000 fucking mods?
Everything. Obviously.
You don't need to add everything. Fucking make a theme and stick with it. Jesus.
But what if the
It's like
theme
a
is
friend-
chaos?
It's like a friend of mine and Rex's. When they're modding Skyrim, they'll add fucking 400 to 500 mods. I'm just going. I cannot even imagine what fucking possibly you can be downloading from the Nexus in order to be getting 500 fucking mods. Some of that shit has got to be stuff that changes like a single texture. It's got to be. I can't even imagine.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you say that, Dingus, but that's like what? Xenomorphs, zombies, dinos, space game, and I'm gonna just, for the sake of adding extra here, extra traders, you're running 5 fucking mods there. If you're running more than 5 mods achieving that, then you are doing something wrong.
Xenomorphs, because yes, you could run this the base alien mod, but I think it's got five sister mods or so that expand on it. Vanilla expanded alone is probably a good 50.
I mean, yeah, I get it, but that's still not 1,000, is it?
Oh yeah, no.
My point is that you come up with high level concepts, and I can think of maybe you'd get about 20-30 mods to reach it, right? How the fuck do you reach 1,000? I don't understand.
More weapons, more storage, more races, more biomods. Oh god.
I mean, I have those things, and I'm not even past 400.
Bunch of UI mods. Oh, good god. Yeah.
Again.
I feel like most people have better pathfinding, because I would classify that in common sense and stuff like that. That's that's like vanilla expanded. It's just they, even if they're playing vanilla RimWorld, you're like, yeah, but you probably got some quality of life mods in there.
I don't know. I don't understand. I don't understand. But you know what? That is fine. But
yeah, I mean, yeah. To each their own, right? There's no wrong way to technically play a game like RimWorld. It's just we might sit there sometimes and go like, the fuck? How do you? How? Mind you, have you been watching Samuel Streamer's Mechanoid, his new series with the Mechanoids?
I have.
Did you hear he's looking for a new mod tester?
I mean, it was a joke, but yes.
I was gonna say, I was gonna go right into the fact that he was joking around about it, but that fucking intro was just that's it, I'm getting rid of keys. Too fucking funny. Which does...
Why do you need more storytellers? You can only have one active at a time anyway.
Yeah.
And I'm joking about that one. I have a couple of extra ones that I switch in and out every now and then, like with some waves when I'm feeling very combaty.
Funny enough, I actually don't think I really like. I do have a couple extra storytellers in there, but it's things like vanilla expanded classics and stuff like that, where it adds more stuff and a storyteller. I usually just random and that's it. Set it and forget.
And Dingus is listing off a bunch of categories, and I have all of those categories as well, in terms of like shit that I've added. I guess I just don't go as... In fairness, like, when it comes to like weapons and apparel, I tend to try and stick to a theme. So like, this one I'm using the Grimworld set of mods, because I quite like the way they look. Although there are some extra things in there, like I have Dead Man Switch and a couple of other things for like other stuff they do, but I'm not really using that stuff.
Yeah, like, heck, for example there, because like, Nolan is very much, he doesn't just add a mod to add a mod. Like, I said to my mod just the other day for RimWorld, that makes the armor sands, so they're essentially hot swappable in the rooms themselves, so you can set it up with like the vanilla expanded medical gear, and when your doctor comes in to go do some medical work, they'll switch to that clothing before doing whatever they needed to do, and then before they leave, switch back. And he's like, yeah, I just see that as bloat.
Yeah, that's 100% TPS bloke. Just fucking make your medic be dressed as a medic. I like my TPS ideally to at least remain in the 3-digit range, whenever possible.
Because yeah, there's quite a few times where we'll be going through like the workshop and we'll just send each other like, hey, you might like this.
Oh yeah, no, I would not put Xenomorphs in a zombie-themed apocalypse. It just doesn't fit for me. Dinos and dragons, that kind of background stuff I don't tend to pay attention to at all, so they can stay in, but...
Yeah. Let's see. I need to get back to my stream one. Problem is how chunky that one's got. But the next one around, I will technically have xenomorphs and zombies, but my zombies come from the Resident Rim mod. So it's got like Umbrella, so they're zombies instead of like T-virus zombies.
Yeah.
Which makes a little more sense than just like, yeah. Was it called Zombie Apocalypse? Or Zombieland?
Oh, yeah. I don't know. What I really want to do is have like a kind of Warhammer 40k themed mod pack going and have it all be like really cool and very well, very 40k, but unfortunately about every different overhaul that does that attempts to do anything 40k is incapable of working with each other, and quite frankly most of the art styles for a lot of them just don't look that good. They very stand out compared to just base RimWorld or vanilla expanded.
Yeah.
Which is a shame.
Not only that, but you tend to like to run Combat Extended as well, which also has its own.
I mean, I would argue that it limits my choices, but quite frankly, I'm competent enough to patch most things that don't work if I so choose. I just don't tend to add stuff I don't think I'm going to use in the playthrough. So it's like if I'm using the Grimworld stuff, I'm not going to then go add like a bunch of World War II equipment to my game, because what would be the point?
Yeah. Like, I'll even be honest. I think I have like 600 some odd mods that I'm subscribed to for RimWorld. I'll usually run 300 to 400 at a time. I think on average.
I tend to unsubscribe from things that I don't use often. Because, like, if I'm looking for a theme, I can always just come back to it, or usually something else, like, new and better will have come out in the meantime. Or, worst case scenario, I just find the thing I found before.
Actually,
my biggest problem at the moment is that the Grimworld set of mods, the patches for them haven't been updated in quite some time. And whilst I've gone and like downloaded sort of a beta set of the patches for Combat Extended in it, a lot of the stuff just really isn't that well balanced. In they're a bit shit kind of way.
yeah, if I recall from, I want to say the other week, you found a mod that lets you, like, hot patch stuff for Combat Extended, like, in the game itself.
Yeah, there's a mod called Manual Patcher that you've got to go back to the main menu for the most part, and some things do require you to restart the game. But, like, you can change and add values to stuff.
Stress testing the game, Tempted. We do not need to add zombie apocalypse to farming sim.
I mean, I think it would be kind of interesting. It would be pointless because, let's be honest, farming equipment is incredibly strong, and so there is a very good chance that you'll just plow down hordes of zombies with absolutely no threat to yourself. But
I was gonna say, I really don't want to clean out fucking arms and stuff that get clogged up in the combine.
yeah, you do. Honestly, most machinery that is, like, considered heavy would just completely nullify the threat of a zombie apocalypse more often than not. It's like you armor yourself in the cab just to make double sure, and then that equipment, if you maintain it well, is just going to mow down zombies for days, because, frankly, most heavy-duty vehicles are incredibly dangerous to work around.
And, like, playing on the whole fact of theming and that, as much as no one absolutely despises it most of the time, when it comes to simulator games, I tend to go for the realism mods.
I'm all for realism mods, as long as they add something interesting to the game, but if they're just gonna fucking slow me down for no reason or add extra steps that aren't fun, I don't want it. I mean, I play with combat extended in RimWorld, for God's sakes. Can't help but notice that there is no manure in this manure heap.
Well, it was only placed the end of the stream, so.
Yeah. Oh, actually, it does say that there's a manure. Oh, it doesn't say that there's no manure heap nearby anymore, so it should be right.
And like I was saying.
Yeah, I'm not much for meme mods either, fingers.
Yeah.
So did we remove the animal mod? Or
Not as of yet. I want to keep it going for a bit just to see if we can just figure it out a little better. Might be worth picking because I think there is an actual chicken feed too, isn't there?
yeah.
I'm almost. Yeah, but that just says that it's wheat. Which would mean it would be pointless to pick up because that's all that we already have in there.
There's also supposed to be some sort of like straw pellets.
Because we can't pick up any, like, well, we can't, like, purchase. Actually, or can we?
Machine can pelletize straw and hay right on the feed, attached to the set bale shredders to be used stationary. I don't really want to spend £320,000 on a fucking pelletizer.
Yeah, no. Funny enough, crops are things that you can't just up and buy in a farming simulator game. And yeah, no, it's... So, the mod that we're trying to get kind of a little bit more of a better feel for, before I necessarily say one way or another on chopping it or not, is realistic animal losses, I think is what it was called. like, we probably lost 10 chickens already, I think.
Yeah, somewhere in there. I mean, it also says grain and root crops, but what we gave it was a grain, because we gave it wheat. And I don't know what the fuck it means by... Well, I mean, I can guess what it means by root crops, but, like, what fucking root crops?
And maybe any of them. It doesn't really matter. And that's why...
But also, like, they're at 100% health, and we've lost a whole bunch of them before we've even really gotten anything from them. So it's like... Methinks this isn't working right.
Oh. In my head, because the fact the chicken feed is just wheat, it wouldn't make sense to me that us buying a thing of chicken feed would go to grain when we just put wheat in there ourselves. But maybe the game treats it differently. Like, I'm half tempted to pick up one just to see.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, fruit crop would, like, potato. I think.
I mean, I know.
Yeah.
I know what possible like root crops we have, but they just doesn't give any indication as to which one would work.
Yeah, like it.
Meaning it's a completely useless fucking thing to say. As a matter of fact, it just occurred to me that perhaps looking at the building inside the building, not like you guys listing off root crops. I mean, like it's a useful thing in the game to say.
Yeah. Nolan's
if I
referring
look
to the
at-
fact of under food here. It's just root crop.
If I look in the build menu, though, there is the three grains that it lists in the help menu being barley, wheat, and sorghum. And then there's also corn on the cob, seemingly, carrots, and I have absolutely no idea what that last icon does appear to be chicken feed, which, now that I think about it, I'm pretty sure I saw a production building for something literally called chicken feed.
Okay. Chicken coop tend to care. Chicken supply. See, that's still going up though. Like.
But like the big thing is though is like it says that they're 100% healthy, and yet we're still losing chickens. So it's like either you're not using that health stat, which makes it incredibly difficult and like fucking annoying to actually try and figure out when it is you are or are not losing chickens, or you're just atrophying chickens for no reason, which is not fun anyway. As a reminder, this is a video game, not in a job.
Well, and that's it. The whole idea was to make it. My idea was to make it less set and forget for the animals. To add, a little bit more. But if like you can't get a footing for it at the same time.
Okay, I have found the building that allows you to make feed. Do you want to know how much it's going to cost? £690,000.
Jesus fuck.
It's over £500,000.
Yeah. I like how Dingus is instantly like, yeah, I stopped using that. It sent me a screenshot of the ones that he uses.
It's not using health status, it just rolls a dice. Yeah, no, we should remove that mod, and we should probably go do it now. I think that's complete arse. At the risk of sounding like Ribby Down Under, that is not good gameplay. That is just irritation to the max.
Well, copy image.
Because the later that we...
The longer we sit on it, the more damage we're gonna do. That's what Dingus just sent me.
Okay, I'm gonna back out to the main menu and actually take a look at what this are.
Yeah. That's part of why I went like... And that's it. Like, I think last I looked, Dingus was in the 300 some odd hour range of playtime for Farming Sims, so he's kind of throwing a mod out there first to look at that would be possibly better. I don't think it's gonna come like it's not gonna be a broken mod or like unbalanced.
Yeah, but tastes vary, so
Yeah.
I would like to take a look at it before we just say, "Oh, he knows what he's doing."
Well, yeah. I'm saying it as it's a strong recommendation to be something kind of looking towards, not too far out of the realm, right? Like, I will be honest with everyone in chat here. A lot of the mods I'm running is still from when I first picked up Farming Sim and was playing it, like, a year ago.
Yeah, the one on the left is just visual. So I don't really care whether we have that one or not.
The animal packet.
I don't particularly spend much time actually looking at the animals because there's other stuff to do, but that's just me.
Well, and some of the videos that I sent you talking about like different mods and that. Yeah, sure, some of that would be nice, but I'm also less likely to add them in the sense of not everyone's system's going to necessarily be able to handle being able to see all the animals.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about that one necessarily, but...
And honestly, I got shit to do around the farm. I'm not going to sit there and look over the fucking field and, oh, look at all my cows. I get to sit here all day. I picked up Farming Sim after you. Yeah, I remember that was one of those things where you were like, fuck you, Rex. I fucking picked up Farming Sim because of you. It's like, it's a fun and chill game. I know you put more time in than I have. My playtime is 1,700. Yeah, okay. So I was a little... I don't memorize everyone's playtime. I just know you had a good chunk of playtime in Farming Sim, Dingus. And it's all Rex's fault. Honestly, on this one, yeah. No, when it comes to choosing mods and that, a lot of times that I start going down rabbit holes and YouTube algorithm being like, hey, mod lists, mod suggestions, and then next thing no one knows, it's like, what the fuck have you done?
Yeah, the second one is it changes the way that they reproduce and gives them a chance to die once they reach their maximum age. I'm not opposed to it. I don't know necessarily how different it ends up being compared to the base game other than for like milk production. But I've also not like played particularly long with animals. It's why I'm so eager to do them in every game we do, because I don't tend to get to do much with them.
Yeah.
So apparently stables can hold more animals than specified due to reproduction. The health of animals decreases depending on the overcrowding. Which fair.
Yeah, that's okay.
Okay, I am not opposed to either mod. I do definitely want to remove the other one though.
Yeah, no. I'm thinking enhanced animal system will replace.
It's more involved than vanilla because you need to keep an eye on illnesses. I didn't read anything about illnesses. Are you sure that's this mod? Animals become less healthy when they are in poor health, but that doesn't necessarily say illnesses.
Yeah. This here is the one we were running.
Yeah, no.
Right. Really? You're gonna be that much of a pain in my ass that I actually have to do the whole thing? Put into the search, enhanced animals. Nothing found. Really? You couldn't just be like, oh, you know, enhanced animal system. Reproduction. Pigs, sheep, horses. I like how Seaberg has also decided that we need to like elevator music right now. Whatever. Like I know there was.
I can't hear it. It's kind of quiet.
No, that's all. I usually have it meant to be on the quieter side, so.
Yes, but I mean, is so quiet I physically cannot hear it. Just something slightly quieter than you intended.
Probably. Okay, there we go. Yeah, like for a while there, we were running the advanced maintenance, and it's more aggressive than what it makes it sound. Alright, booting back up with enhanced animals.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is completely fair there, Dingus. I mean, let's face it. How many times in modding a game you think of one mod adds a thing and actually technically it's from another one that you just kind of forgot was there because it adds that one little thing. I know the main thing I worry about is breaking the save from swapping mods. Rex, if you break the save, we'll blame you. As much as in that sense it wouldn't be necessarily wrong, you'd blame me even if it wasn't my fault. System is interesting too. Yeah. Ah, Nolan, we've essentially added arc breeding.
What a lovely way to put it.
Referring to it as arc breeding. Time to go make a spreadsheet.
I'm good, thank you.
It's funny how I still go back and like make new copies of the spreadsheets that I made like way back that I sent you, and you were just like, you didn't do half bad, but here I improved it. Because you just knew more than I did for how to set things up.
I don't recall doing that, but fair.
The main one that you did it on was back when I first started playing Star Citizen. My shipping manifests that I would make up. I still don't understand how exactly made it so the total changes color depending on if it's positive or red or negative.
I see.
But like with the arc breeding one, you also added in like a checkbox and stuff like that, because I just had one that was empty that I would just put an X in if it was done.
Yeah, it enhanced animal spawns that adds disease and stuff. Your herdman will inform you about changes in your animals, including when they get sick, and if you want to treat them. Herdman? Eh?
That probably just like a little NPC type pop up.
It's a tab. It's a tab where?
If I... Yeah, I'm not seeing any new tabs. It's in the menu where you access the bar. Or the barn. Okay, it sounds like you need to be in the structure.
Yeah. Do bear in mind that this chicken coop is also added by the map mod, because it gives us access to manure.
Yeah,
This may actually not work with these. Because I go up to the chicken bed and open the animal dialogue, and there's no new tabs in here. There's just like buying chickens in or selling them, as well as like saying the conditions or like transporting them to another thing.
ugh.
So it is possibly either because we constructed the chicken coop before the mod was added, or possibly just because it's a mod one.
I also like how that's the screenshot Dingus just sent me, so...
Yeah, no, there's nothing like that in this dialogue. So my guess is probably just the chicken coop, but
yeah. Because the map we're on does add different animal structures. So, like, usually you wouldn't get manure from chickens. We're getting
that will
manure.
only exist if you have the enhanced animals mod installed at game loadout. So in other words, we might need to restart our games.
Oh, like full restart.
Yeah.
I
mean, that's fine. It doesn't take that long.
was gonna say, I'm down to give it a try. Much sooner.
Yeah, because I mean, if the functionality is running in the background, but we just can't see it, then we could just end up losing all the chickens, which would not be great.
Yeah.
I want to double check you actually did turn it on the save as well.
Yeah.
No, you should only need to restart the save with the mod installed. I see. Not gonna hurt.
I was gonna say. Step 1 of IT. Did you turn it off and on again? Like... Troubleshooting 101.
We do also have another mod that changes the UI in the animal buttons, now that I think about it. We have the one that makes it so that the animal feed is...
Oh, yeah, you're talking about the animal feed calculator.
Yeah.
I
wonder if maybe that... Well, because it changes the same menu.
Maybe, but like that one just adds more or less you have this
Yeah, but it
long.
depends on how it depends on
does
how Farming Sim should be fine. It just adds tab. Oh, okay, fuck it, let's just give it a go. I don't know. Because like, if you're just replacing the menu, then one of them's going to override the other. But if you're actually patching it, then they should work together.
Yeah, enhanced animals is active.
Okay, they're back in then. Oh, you don't really need it because enhanced animals does the same thing? Yeah.
Says this now. I know. Stream delay. I can't help it. You're trigger happy. Me? Trigger happy? No. So then, yeah, don't load in right away, because if I'm not seeing it, then the next one I'll just pop out.
Yeah, I'm not. They're all the same thing.
I don't know if there's a separate spot that I'm supposed to be looking at.
No, everywhere you can open the dialogue is the same dialogue.
Then I'm going to chalk it to conflicting of the two. Not only that, but if enhanced animals literally adds in that mod, the animal feed calculator anyways.
And it doesn't matter if we take it off anyway.
Oh, did you fucking... Yeah, you fucking... Yeah, okay. Push the wrong fucking button and deselect everything. Because that's it. If I can find a mod that adds in, like, takes out essentially extra mods, then I'm more likely to use that. Oh, time to play the favorite game in Discord. Friends request. Is it a scam bot or is it actually legit? Yeah, I have... No. Goodbye. You can look into the mod loader mod that was added recently. Oh. Dingus, we're not gonna turn it into my save becoming a gazillion mods. A chance for... I mean, yeah, that would be nice though too. At the same time, not gonna lie. I'm not seeing any other menus.
Did you check the paw icon?
On occasion, we thank our supporters like Southampton
The circle with the paw in it.
Eastern Long Island,
Yeah,
New York, for all of your trusted professional training and care.
When I
needs
hit
are
the
made
button
by
for
Southampton
unless
Dog.
it's not showing me a command control
Thank you for
for
listening
that
to
one on controller.
Seabird1000.com. To support our station, check
Now,
out our web
it
store
literally
on the
just
site. We also have
open
an
animal
eBay store.
dialogue.
Search Seabird Music Library,
Or
Inc.
yeah. All of them brings me to the same one.
The question is it worth turning the mod off just in case it is doing things that we can't interact with?
Yeah, so
Because just because the UI isn't there doesn't mean that shit isn't working in the background.
yeah,
But if we can't see what that shit is, then we can't do anything about it.
yeah, because so Dingus, with this map here, it takes this chicken coop and makes a whole separate one that also produces manure. And this is the one that we're using, is the one from the mod. That's why we're kind of wondering if it's a factor of...
Dingus did say they were working with modded buns, so it's possible either way, but either way it isn't working for us and it's not worth the risk.
Yeah. What? Got one more to try out real quick, just for sanity's sake.
Yeah.
And So I'm literally just gonna use a. Hold on. Turn off guide tutorial.
Possible you need to
Maybe it
rebuild the
doesn't-
shed with the mod active. I mean, maybe, but that's not viable for us, unfortunately.
Yeah.
We don't have an animal thing to put them in temporarily, and we also don't have the money to rebuy it, because you only get half the money back.
Yep. Like, that was our winter savings, essentially, of contracts to pay for that. But, we're here. Using this now a map, or the first map. So. Yeah, see, I'm not even seeing anything different here. With the cows.
Interesting. Is there like a dependency or something we're missing? Where is it?
Just for the sake of sanity. Yeah, nope.
It doesn't say anything.
Yeah, no, it's... Okay. For now, then... I'm gonna go with the let's just remove it altogether. So we're not sitting here the whole time just troubleshooting.
Actually, I think there is one thing about it that was working, because I'm not sure of its vanilla functionality, but I will verify that when I get in game. Sorry, waste of time, it doesn't know. I mean, it is what it is.
Yeah,
If anything, we're sorry to you that we've been in loading screens for like the last 20 minutes.
yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't say that. I would never say that was a waste of time. Because if we thought it was a waste of time to begin with, we wouldn't have pursued it.
There's also just like a limit to the amount of like troubleshooting we can do on stream before this just gets incredibly boring for everyone who doesn't care.
Yeah.
So like,
No, it's a solid recommendation. It's just it's put it to the side burner because we're live.
requires
we're doing it
further
live.
investigation off stream,
Yeah.
if we remember.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, there you go, Rex. That's a VTube Studio effect that we need, is steam coming out your ears. Yeah, didn't you know the station has got a great big farming update? We're actually on Mars right now after terraforming it.
Yeah, the terraforming DLC came out.
Uh-huh.
But no, Stationeers is the evening stream.
So, motherfucker, I thought you said you wanted to do that as morning streams. But that's because my brain didn't immediately process that you were joking.
Well, no, this Friday it's the table and fridge one.
Oh, right, and it is Friday, isn't it?
Yes!
Okay, never mind.
This is why we don't
No,
usually see Nolan this early.
Listen, I lose track of what day it is easily. The week passes quickly, you know. So not Baldur's Gate 3 tonight. No, that's next week.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So there is some evidence that shit was functioning in the background. Because when you go into the animal thing in the escape screen, there was the manual and automatic reproduction buttons were there from that mod.
Yeah.
Which is exactly like all the more evidence that we should definitely turn it, or have turned it off, because it means that stuff was functioning in the background, but we didn't have any of the UI to see it. What could you possibly do with crowd control in this game? Just continuously spawn fucking fertilizer in front of the tractor or something.
I mean, I feel like there could be redemptions for changing weather effects and stuff like that as well.
They'd just ruin every harvest.
Yeah, degrade or repair equipment, like...
Change field state. Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, I could definitely see it being a way to have crowd control in it, but also fuck you, no.
Yeah, I think that's a distinct no from me. Right. I am of the opinion that this grass is not going to change no matter how long you wait.
Yeah. Well, we've got that spraying contract too. The whole reason I switched working is to get the contract stuff done. I prioritized the contracts over the...
Right. Yes, I did forget that we took the spraying contract last time. And was not paying attention to the top right corner.
Yeah, I forgot it at 5x. They went by a lot faster than we intended.
Remarkably so.
Almost 5 times faster, so. The one thing that would be nice, because I know Dingus has also offered to essentially be a farmhand at times, is we shouldn't have to worry too much about walking Dingus through if we get them to join in. because they already probably run a lot of the mods.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, no, Dingus doesn't run any mods. They've just been bullshitting us this entire time. That's why it didn't work.
Yeah, completely vanilla playthrough. Yeah.
They just went and found a mod on the mod thing, and it was like, yeah, no, sure, this works.
Yo.
I'd laugh harder if it wasn't for the fact that people do that kind of bullshit.
Yes, way too many people do that kind of bullshit. Worst part is, too, you can't just go off the flight time and be able to tell that one, too. Because people can put tens of thousands of hours into a game and not install a single mod.
I don't personally understand that myself, but...
It's, you know, more common with those who play console, but...
Yes, but there's a difference between not being able to add mods and... gold mining mods? Where?
I didn't know there was gold mining mods for farming, so what?
Interesting. These spraying contracts are actually kind of ridiculous money when you get precision farming on A.
Yeah, that's...
Like I've used like maybe 10 liters of herbicide.
Nolan, I haven't put more herbicide in that setup since I filled it when we bought it.
No, I did though. Because the front tank was empty.
Oh. Actually, I was waiting for the front tank to be empty because I was going to sell it because we use so little we don't need the front tank.
Well, fucking no one told me.
I think we did, it's just that we've been waiting for fucking weeks on end.
You could always just empty it.
Yeah.
It's not like we can't then just repurpose it by putting it into the greenhouses. Yeah, somehow I doubt this map is gonna be set up for it, but I may take a look at it after stream.
We
if I so remember.
Gold! Yeah,
It's not. Well, okay, maybe I won't then.
I was gonna say, something tells me it's like set up for the base game maps. Really, the official maps, I should say.
Or just some specific modded map.
Yeah. What do you know? Another message from Dingus. Oh, wait.
Do you want to forward that one to me?
Yeah.
When you get a chance. It doesn't have to be right this second.
It's not hard for me to push 2 buttons. I'm already looking.
Some days.
Apparently there's 2 mining mods. Because there's all of a sudden a second one. God damn it, Dingus, you couldn't have them both together in one message. Two buttons sounds like a good day for Rex. I come here and I'm abused.
Isn't this just a different version of the one that was like in the first result?
Maybe.
Oh, now there's 2 websites. Both have mining mods on them. Yeah. I mean, it's the same thing, just different versions by the looks of the numbers on them.
Yeah, which I'm not gonna lie, I do try to keep it relatively to Giant's store, just off the grounds of it makes it so much simpler for getting others in.
Okay, spraying contract's done.
Now you see why I refer to the spraying contracts as our bread and butter. Because
easy money.
you missed the spot, Nolan. That would only work Darkness if Nolan actually remembered to open the LBS and get that all set up.
Or, oh, I don't know. The fact that the contract doesn't give a fuck.
Yeah, let's be honest, most of these contracts, you get, what would we say?
That's
7,
probably
8?
like...
And it's done?
sure. Don't generally work with fractions when it comes to that sort of thing, but yeah, fine.
I was about to ask, does Nolan stream? Once in a blue moon.
Every now and then, yeah.
Maybe
I
about,
keep meaning to get back to it, but
maybe for about a week a year.
fucking rude. Yeah, but percentages scare Rex. A lot of things scare Rex.
Like the sun.
If it would have the intelligence thing in a Fallout game, or attribute in a Fallout game, it scares Rex.
Which is funny, because usually when I play Fallout, I have my intelligence stat cranked. Because it gives you more
Yeah, but I
XP.
bet you only do... I was gonna say, I bet you only do it for the XP.
Fallout 4, I did it also for perks for power armor.
See, what I'm seeing here is that we need to build a mod pack for, like, Fallout 4, maybe? Or Fallout New Vegas, where you're playing as a super mutant. And you're not allowed to take more than 2 intelligence.
I actually did a playthrough where I was focused around Idiot Savant in Fallout 4.
I mean, fair enough.
Now, that one I literally took 1 XP because, or 1 XP, 1 intelligence, because the lower your intelligence, the more it procs.
As a streaming to Nolan is like that one Minecraft week you play a year with friends. I mean, yeah, kinda. It's just one of those things where, like, I'll get started with it, and everything will be sort of hunky-dory for a bit, and then, like, something will break, and I struggle to actually get on and fix it, and after a while I just kind of forget that I was streaming.
Also, like, me and Nolan have had this talk many a times. He personally doesn't feel like a lot of the games he gets into playing, especially for long periods of time, translates that well for stream.
I also have a tendency to just sit in voice chats with people, and I can't necessarily do that if I'm streaming. Or, like, I couldn't just go hang out with Unique in the LFP lol whilst I'm streaming.
Yeah.
Because at least a few of them probably don't want to be on a stream. A lot of them don't care, but some of them would want to be. I am just dicking around at the farm for obviously you to complete that contract, and then I guess we're gonna sleep? Question mark?
Yep. Oh, actually, yeah.
So that it gets bright again.
Yeah. I was gonna say, I only have 1 tractor over here, but I mean, still technically. But I got the flatbed, so.
I was gonna say the flatbed's over here. You just take it back how you, or how I got it over here.
Did you move the 1 tractor that I sent back that was just in the middle of a random field?
No. Because it never occurred to me that that might be a problem.
Only if we forget to actually move. And I don't think it's overly going to be necessarily a huge problem. Yep, it's the Viking. Viking is cooking away. Still can't believe Viking was saying, like, next week he's going on, like, a staycation. I was like, dude, how can you afford this? I've seen how much you support the channel. Just here. That's right. Now, my leg went off. I heard it go off. There's been a workplace accident.
Yeah, I want workman's comp.
Joke's on you, you've been being paid under the table.
Yes, but if you don't pay me more money, what I'll do for now on is I will go behind your tractor and shine my light on it, so you can see how dirty your front wind mirror is.
You say that, but literally, when I'm actually in first person here, I lock it in line, and that's usually when I'm looking over at chat.
You monster. You looking at chat? We know that's a lie.
Don't say that, right? I might actually have to pay him. I mean, from the get-go, I've never been opposed to it. It's just, you have to hit the hurdle, and Nolan's in agreement of this. I've got to be able to sustain myself first.
So, slightly more to the point, it would be the most pointless fucking thing for him to pay me for banning, what, like one bot every couple of streams?
If that.
Like, genuinely, that we don't have a problematic community. We don't have, we haven't really run into anyone recently who's decided to be a dick into the community, thank God. So, like, I just haven't had to ban anything.
We have... Yes, the community can be shitheads. But it's not
But shit,
problematic shitheads.
it's shitheads in a way that we've come to love and respect. In a way that I was to Rex anyway. But, like, this isn't a toxic community by any stretch of the imagination. Like, if someone decided to come in here and was, like, genuinely being a real arsehat to Rex or to other people in chat, then yes,
Yeah.
I would have someone to ban, but it's one person in God knows how long it's been since I've had to do anything along those lines.
Honestly, the last
Like,
time
it's
something
not
like that
worth-
had to happen, you weren't even around, and I just said, you know what, Darkness, I trust you. Here you go, have some power for a bit. Like,
Yeah, it's just like it isn't worth him paying me at this point, because what I do for free. Because it's fuck all.
Hi, this is Eric Singer, drummer for Kiss. Listen with me to see.
Alright, now you get to have a fun time getting this up onto that trailer.
Like, if anything, the biggest problem I have is mods forgetting their mods.
Or occasionally, like, reworking Discord or something like that. Like, that's the only time I put in even remotely enough effort for him to pay me, and he'd pay me, like, £3. And that would be about the amount of work I put into it.
Yeah, like,
So, like, no.
and even then on a lot of that kind of stuff too. It's not stuff that's necessarily put all on you. It's like, I'm working on something and just, okay, no, here. Let me also help you out.
Yeah, or like I take it out or something. Actually, I suppose I shouldn't be lazy about this.
Like, there's quite a few times where I picture Nolan getting a notification that I've messaged him, with the start of the message being, "Am I being dumb?" and him just sighing.
It's genuinely one of the few times I look into seeing whether I can do a macro to just automatically send Rex back a message going, yes.
Because, like, usually speaking, especially if it's something that I've set up before or we've done before, and I've gone back to, like, do something else with it, and then just can't figure it out again. It's like, am I just being fucking dumb here? Like,
Fair enough, I suppose.
I mean, let's also face it, Dingus. Dad sitting there timing people out at that, like, he does it quite a bit for a bit when you're being, like, a little shithead at that. Like, it's all in fun there a lot of times. It's also because I got the double wides on this tractor, so I try to be kind of respectful of being able to let people pass. Just because they don't have much of a gravel section for these roads. More to the point there of last time we actually had to take action on someone. They sat there over on YouTube starting shit and then got tired of being ignored over on YouTube, so decided that they sit there and try to come over to Twitch and keep doing the same shit.
Yeah, it's difficult to troll a streamer when they aren't paying attention to chat.
Well, I mean, it doesn't help you the fact that they were over in YouTube. No one's really over there, so they were in their own little bubble trying to bullshit.
Question, Rex. Why is there wheat in all 3 silos?
There shouldn't be?
And yet, there is. And like, it's not even a case of the silos are linked. It's a different amount of wheat in each silo. We have about 60,000 wheat. Did we harvest our wheat field already?
No.
Aww. Nolan thinks there's been a bug.
I think there's been a bug too, because last time... Oh no, it still says we have 20,000 on our overall chart.
Taken 18 out of that silo, so there's 5 left. So there's 8 over here, so that has been taken out of. Then it says there's 7 over here. I don't know. Something here ain't right. I don't know what it is. But either way, the number on all 3 silos did go down when I took wheat out of the center one. And yet, none of the silos match in the amount of wheat they have, so they're not linked together. And yet, seemingly they are.
Let's see. Dingus, I have a mod on that limits the number of stuff that you can put in. So I have it set so each silo can only hold like one thing. So you can't have 20 different fields of crop in one silo. Yeah, I know that one. I run into it, so.
I'm gonna guess that it's not really an issue.
Yeah. And maybe it's just something with how close they're together on reload when the other 2 are empty. Or something, who knows.
Yeah.
Well, and that's it. I don't run any other silo mods or stuff like that. Like, honestly, a lot of the mods I run are just like the back-end script changes, more or less.
Did the map not add any silos?
I don't think so. To be fair, I didn't even realize that the map had like animal production stuff like that. Because
yeah,
I looked at it as map, not.
Next DLC we're getting alpacas. Alpacas and beans. So you can fart and you can spit.
Yeah, me and Nolan both don't have any of the DLC, especially the World 2 pack. Or World 2. Year 2! Thanks, Brain. Dingus, neither one of us have the money for it. Really. Heck, last time I was playing there, because of the fact that you have, for people to join, they also have to have the DLCs. Even though I was gifted the year 1, I made the choice not to use those DLCs so that we could get everyone in.
Except for the fact we do 100% have Highland farming on.
Well, no, this time around, because we were planning it out to even be fewer. Like, we weren't just getting people in to get people in. And I knew both you and me had year 1. Because as far as I'm concerned on that, if I'm trying to, make it more for community can join in, if they have to have DLCs to join, then I'm paywalling the fact of being able to join the streamer. And I don't want to do that. It's harvest time!
Oh no.
What kind of condition is the header in for the harvester? Oh god, the John Deere definitely needs to go hit the shop again, too. Conditions, 17%.
Ah, gee, yeah.
Yeah, the harvester is 32. Should I bring the head with me to get it fixed up? It's at 41.
Yeah, yes. Ideally, we get both to max health. So I definitely think we're getting more money out of the enoki than we are the lettuce, but I will tell you one advantage of the lettuce.
Less
Significantly less crates.
trips. Less trips, yeah.
Like, each crate is worth a whole, well, more or less 4 times the amount that the enoki have 4 times the crates.
Yeah. Dangus!
What? What?
You have received a gift. 'Cause fuck you, that's why.
Yeah. Wow.
Are you at least going to be nice and get it for Nolan too? That way we can actually, apply them.
No.
He doesn't even have it on Steam, so he couldn't even if he wanted to.
I don't. Literally, that's Dingus' response too. Worst.
No.
Worst part is we can't even do something like digital Steam card to myself to gift it to you, because usually when I try to send stuff to people in the UK, it goes, nah, not allowed.
I mean, what is even out in the Season 2 thing yet? Because that
The
DLC
world's
isn't out,
fastest
is it?
tractor. The world's fastest tractor is one of them. The Lamborghini of tractors.
Is it actually a Lamborghini tractor? Because they do tractors.
I don't know.
Oh no, it's JCB.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I know it's like the world's fastest tractor. I was joking around about that one. No,
I mean, it is fucking properly quick as well.
Yeah.
It was the Guinness World Record title for the fastest tractor at 153 miles per hour. That is fucking insane. Why? For what purpose? You can race a fucking train.
right. It'd be fast as fuck, but something tells me it would be fucking shit at everything else you needed to do for actual farm work.
I think we'll bust through the map borders. Yes, I've tried.
Oh. Now I'm also curious on this, because I have a feeling I know the answer of this. Yes, Dingus, you're an extra fucking shithead, because it's not even on sale. You full fucking price. Asshat. Depends where you live. Oh, yeah, I know for, like, Dingus, it's not gonna be, well, quote-unquote, as much. Like, for me, that pass is $60. The full price. With the way that things convert, I'm gonna say it was probably like a 30 or something euro. Oh. Nolan could
Yeah, it's
look,
about-
but
It's in pounds for me. I can't.
pound, whatever form of currency name it, like.
It's £30 in the UK. But Dingus is in Europe, so it will be the euro,
Yeah.
and that I couldn't do.
I can't see it being too much different, but
Fuck, I can't do it through email because it's across the border. Now I'm confused.
Why do I feel like Dingus is trying to basically send me a key that I can pass on to you?
Because I feel like that's exactly what he's doing.
I do too!
Why? Who, me? Nah.
Uh-huh.
Nah, I'd never do that.
Nah.
I did now.
I mean, we were just complimenting them on how the respectful shitheads. This is on brand for what we were just saying about Chad.
See, the thing is, right, is I sit here and, like, if someone were to do something like that, I'm sitting there and goes, like, okay, I'm obviously, like, immediately grateful, but how the fuck do I react to that?
How do you think I feel?
I'm too socially awkward. Why? I'm not that interesting. Stop it.
Because if they get both you and me DLC, they get to see they get our shenanigans with the Son of a bitch!
What has he done?
I
Oh no,
got-
what you fucking idiot.
I got the fuck.
You have the entirety of that space to maneuver, and what did you try and do? You tried to take the tightest turn possible and got yourself fucking stuck twice. Congratulations, Rex. You're an idiot.
This is why there was no second guessing me needing to get, you know.
I've already gotten it unstuck.
As I was already into the map, just resetting it. Wait, did I get it?
I say as I immediately make it. I say as I immediately make it mount a wall. Okay, there we go. It didn't turn quite as tightly as I thought it would.
For me, it was the fact that I forget the harvester is a backsteer.
Yeah.
Because it's one of the only pieces of equipment we have right now that steer like that. Nolan, I don't think there's an escape for you. I think they're gonna find a way to give you the tier 2. I think you just need to roll over and accept it.
Are you sure you want to? Are you sure you want to do this, Dingus? Are you sure?
Yeah, like,
Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure?
we are, as much as I joke around, we are not expecting you to do it.
Oh, would you look at that? Someone has just sent me a friend request. Oh, God damn it, Dingus.
Oh.
Okay. Okay.
I would like to remind people, bills and food in the cupboard come first. A tab is all we ever ask, as much as we joke around.
Say, if you're comfortable doing this, I will absolutely make content with Rex. As long as you're enjoying this and you're fine doing this, and, you know, you're not going to make yourself financially poor doing so. Remember that the internet is not a safe place. Yeah, true facts.
Shut up, streamer boy. Oh. See, and that's the thing. I sit there and I take shit like that, especially for those who have been here for a while. I will 100% take it as the joke it's intended. But I know some people that do content will get so offended by it. It's like... But what?
Right, I should be doing things in game, but I have just been running around the yard for a hot 5 minutes. I'm gonna go make a drink and then I shall be back and do something.
See, look at what you done. Now he's gone drinking again.
Deal with farmhand, wow. That's it. I'm not going to booze. I'm making some squash, shush.
I feel like that one needs to be expounded on. But that's for after you get back. Ugh.
Alright, I'm back at my PC.
Yes, that is true, Darkness. If it was tea, we know we stress Nolan out.
No, just whatever.
Okay. So what exactly, like, you say, like, squash there, and all I can think of is, like, you're taking a squash and juicing it.
We've had this conversation before. It's just fruit flavoring in a concentrate that you dilute with water to make a cup of drink.
I do not remember us having this conversation, but okay.
I've had this conversation with every friend over in the Americas. So apparently it's just not a thing over there.
Yeah.
And the particular one that I have is orange and pineapple.
Oh, now you're gonna get them going. Pineapple talk again.
Yeah, you also could have asked Darkness, because Darkness is also knows what it is. I don't know if it's a thing on continental Europe either. It's just a big thing in the UK, I know that for sure.
Yeah. Yeah, so it's
Fucking pineapple bullshit. I like pineapple, okay? Okay.
But yeah, it's like
Thank you for listening.
we got like
to Seabird
Kool-Aid and
1000.com.
stuff like that.
To support our station, check out
And
our
more or
web
less
store on the
squeeze
site.
bottles that
We also have an
do a
eBay
quick
store.
spurt into your
Search
glass
Seabird
of
Music
water.
Library, Inc.
Yeah, we've had things like that before in the UK. I don't think they generally take off all that well. This is just like a 750ml bottle of what is essentially looks like water, but it's just fruit concentrate
Yeah.
or like consistency of water, and then you just dilute it with water, and you get a nice fruity drink.
Yeah.
Now, I more or less don't drink water because of it.
Surprisingly, actually, as of lately, I've actually been able to drink just water again.
Actually, that's not a awful shout about this. Yeah, if you need it in your like work bag or whatever. Don't drink water. Fish have sex in it. I mean, you're not wrong, but
No, no one will probably remember these days, but there was a mistaken point of time of where I didn't have a cooldown on the hydrate.
yeah, try out the streamer.
Yeah, drinking like a liter of water in 15 minutes. It's during like COVID times. I've only just recently started to be able to drink water again from the tap, with nothing added to it, basically, without almost throwing up.
You only have yourself to blame.
The part I don't miss on that was the arguments that would start on.
Hey,
I
Rex.
redeemed hydrate. You need to hydrate with water. You can't use like coffee or whatever I actually had to drink.
Rex, I can't help but notice how you aren't leaving much, if any, swathe behind, or swath behind. I thought we wanted to collect the straw for the chickens.
I thought we can go over this with the windrow, but
Well, you sure if you have the swath out.
I didn't realize I had to have the thing out.
Yeah, like you'll be leaving a pile behind you. Yeah, like that.
Yeah. I mean, we noticed early on. We're still gonna have way more than what we're probably actually going to need. Funny enough, we're also gonna need a baler, or at least a red one. Thank you, autosave. That's the one I wanted the game to start lagging a bunch. Is the one I'm near the end of what I can hold.
Yeah, that's true. We could use the forage wagon for it. If it weren't for the fact it's currently in use anyway.
Would it make it easier for storage, though, Dingus? Like, we don't have anything we could dump it into. The only thing we really have for storage is the...
Oh. Definitely not. Well... Unless we bought another bunker silo for straw, absolutely not. But you could also just dump it on the ground.
Yeah, we could just leave the bales out. This will be about the only time I might be a little in your way, but I think you can get by just fine.
Yeah, it should be alright.
So the grain, you were saying it said on the thing, grain was sorghum, I think was one of them? For the chickens?
Well, is it sorghum, wheat, or barley it mentions? I would guess it's either sorghum or barley, since it seems like the base productivity thing just seems to be the wheat.
Well, because I want to say sorghum was one of the ones the bees also affect.
Yes, so you're thinking of putting it into this
Yeah.
field. I think they do.
Found a log.
It's just occurred to me, we really didn't need to put spray lines, or whatever they're called, into this grass field.
As I said, yeah. Honestly, part of the reason I did that was the fact of we were putting that as a grass field for now. So, eventually it would be something else. I don't think we're necessarily going to keep it as grass. So I did it in the sense of I was setting up the other one so we don't forget that one as well. Trim lines, yeah. That's it.
Trim lines, yeah.
Yeah. That's
And I believe they mostly affect flowering crops,
it. Yeah.
is at least how it has been described to me in the past.
So. Yeah, because when we're looking at the thing, the in-game thing, and like potatoes was on there, I was like, what?
And that's how we got into the whole conversation about Nightshade,
Yeah.
and that potatoes are in fact a member of that family.
But yeah, like, our bee farm is on our slab by this field, so depending on how far they can more or less affect, this field should basically be affected, if not both of them.
You think nettles are too? Interesting. I may actually Google that later. So I don't know.
Nolan starts googling all these like, different plants and that, and the next thing you know, there's a knock on his door.
Well,
Someone in this house has been googling deadly plants. I'd like to know why.
because my friend's Twitch chat was talking about them after I mentioned that potatoes were one.
Well, me and a friend were streaming the Farming Simulator, and we were talking about different plants and how, like, potatoes are in the nightshade family. And I was just fact checking.
Yes, thank you, Dingus. That is what I said.
Yeah. The question is, if officers or something to that extent did show up in that regard, would they actually believe the whole fact checking?
Well, yes. Because you would have evidence, Rex. There is a thing known as a VOB.
Yeah. I'm more meaning in the sense of, like, right out the gate.
What doesn't matter?
There's a thought, yeah.
Also, more to the point, they would have to actually be monitoring your internet, so you'd probably be under suspicion for something else first.
I mean, you're in the UK, they're already monitoring your TV. Make sure you got that license.
With those whole, like, 3 vans they ever made that didn't really work all that well.
Apparently the one model worked pretty well.
Okay, sure, but they only made, like, one of it, I think.
And, of course, this was also back when there was 3 channels there, and the TVs came with an extra button in case there was a 4th, and color TV was not even out yet.
No, we don't have to live in a surveillance state because they fucking just made it so that all the internet sites banned the UK instead. Something about child safety that ultimately didn't work.
Oh, you saying that just reminded me of this thing I seen the other day, actually like a couple weeks ago. Basically in response of the whole, like, tariffs are being increased for Canada because of wildfires, like, when that was all going on. Now, a whole skit of, how can we get back at the U.S. because, this isn't even remotely reasonable now. Like, what does Canada have that can really be, really hit the U.S. hard?
Maple syrup.
Oh no, you want to know the one that I came to that, I still... Part of me doesn't want to go and look to know for sure, but it's kind of funny if it is. Apparently Pornhub is Canadian.
Oh, really?
Which basically, as soon as I came up, was like, wait, we had a nuke and we haven't used it?
You know what I actually kind of want to play now?
This is
kinda
kind of
wanna do-
concerning from the last topic, yeah.
I kind of want to play Hearts of Iron and do like a Canada run where I like my sole purpose isn't necessarily to help the Allies win the war or whatever ends up happening. It's ahistorical bullshit. But is instead just to get Canada a nuke. And like use it. There's only so many Geneva checklist things I can do on a macro scale.
Yeah, and as much as I talked to Nolan about it before, which is funny because as soon as I brought up the mod for RimWorld, he's like, oh, that I recall seeing a Hazard video on it. I was like, yeah, I seen the same one, that's why I got the mod. There is a Geneva checklist mod for RimWorld. It keeps track of all the war crimes you've done by tracks throughout your playthrough.
Yeah, I don't want to think about how many I've done. Something, drain caskets, just to...
No, unmarked
Give an
traps
idea.
are one as well.
Yeah.
Your prison conditions for your prisoners. Yeah, just...
What conditions? You mean they're not supposed to sleep on the floor? News to me.
right? Funny enough, I started running it, but it's more the sense of like I'm just curious to see how many things you don't think of, especially in something like RimWorld, that is actually that level frowned upon.
Oh, there would be no tattoo if I left. No tattoo left if I did that. Nutrient paste.
Everything goes in the nutrient paste dispenser.
This is the point where I would like to point out that I'm not actually cutting up bodies in my current RimWorld playthrough. I could be, because I do have a mod that lets me turn it into hemogen, into blood, and put it into like a pipe network.
Yeah, for once I had to stop. I need the bodies for making crystals for my necromancer.
Jesus. But darkness, I need the blood. I'm playing with combat extended, people bleed out very quickly. And if I have hemogen packs, or if I have blood in the network, I can just infuse it directly into people. Apparently blood type doesn't matter.
See, what really gets...
Okay, Dingus, I'm concerned about that statement only because medical self-tend is already a thing in RimWorld. So what exactly self-tending are you thinking?
Oh my!
Because that's just a vanilla RimWorld thing. And yes, I do have a tendency to have my people self-tend themselves to stop the bleeding, but bleeding with combat extended can be quite extreme. Like if they lose a limb or something. Or if they get downed, which is also fairly likely. I do need to remove the mod I have on that makes vehicles show up as part of raids. Because as fun as it is, the vehicle-on-vehicle combat is really not that particularly interesting. They sit there shooting at each other until eventually either you wound the crew inside, or the enemy just fucks off anyway because you've dealt with the rest of the raid. Now they don't blow up, they tend to get disabled more than they do anything catastrophic like that.
Yeah,
Ew, reusing people's limbs and organs. Disgusting. I am a transhumanist. Here, Jimmy, have your nice brand new bionic arm.
waste not, want not. Hence why I harvest bodies that are alive.
But then I can just turn the limbs into meat to turn into hemogen.
Well, see, I harvest everything, and then what's left over, I usually butcher up to then feed the colony and build the sandbags for the kill box. And maybe
God.
use the bones to make the
Are you
trap
making
traps.
human leather fucking sandbag?
Yes! And at times I use, because I run the bones mod, I will use the bones to make the spike traps. It's a self-sustaining system.
Am I the only one who isn't running a cannibal playthrough?
I will admit, though, making the walls of your kill box out of the bones doesn't work too well. They're not that good durability.
I even had to stop using insect meat in my nutrient base because a good third of my colony now are insectors.
Yeah, I just
So it
always
counts as
have
cannibalism.
the cannibalism as I put it to acceptable because
Nah, that's easy mode. Fucking Rex the Masochist goes and does fucking cannibal playthroughs. Ugh.
I don't solely rely on it as a food source. I've just had too many times where the whole colony's mentally gone insane because, toxic fallout or whatever that's lasted way too long, but the storage room has ran out.
Using blood doesn't count as cannibalism.
Not wasting my good food on prisoners. I mean,
I don't consider any of my food good, it's nutrient based. It is made of insect jelly and rice, occasionally some grapes, because it gives them a positive mood buff. That's only when it's not being used for antibiotics. Yeah, right, skip the times. Indoor hydroponics.
why would, as soon as I reform my ideology, because I play with liquid, I just mushrooms.
Yeah. I certainly would have a lot of an easier time had I started doing mushrooms rather than rice and stuff, given that I was living in an underground vault in a fucking map that is entirely overhead mountain.
Also,
That seemed too easy.
I start tribal. I start tribal,
But
and they
then
have
go
to
mushrooms.
research everything to age into the next tech tier, which then unlocks the next. So it takes me a while to get to electricity.
And then go mushrooms. Mountain mushrooms are tasty.
How's it going? Welcome to RimWorld Talk while we farm. Because, you know, what better conversation to have while working the fields than snacking on people and different war crimes?
I really wish we had a wider set of mowers for this. It's so much more convenient to just like really quickly mow the field, then windrow it because they're already wide sets of tools, and then like forage it up. And yeah, I know, money.
I was gonna say, I'm not gonna argue with you on that, especially like as soon as I set it up like that. I was like, oh god, this takes for fucking ever. That was the best use of the money at the time.
You're assuming that it's a mower capable of passing through the power for the windrow. Mower up front, windrower on the back attachment. Yeah, but there are... Well, I actually don't know this, but last time I looked, there weren't any mowers that also didn't leave... Or there weren't any wide mowers that didn't leave, like, the middle area uncut, because they're all designed to be worked with a front attachment as well. Maybe there is nowadays, I don't know. It's been a while since I've looked.
Not that I recall seeing.
It's one of the reasons why one of the mods Yoshi ran was a set of wide cutting blades that also had windrowers built into it. They were a bit strong though.
Maybe that one does it?
You're listening to the best of the Seaberg 1000 background.
No, there's no blades in the middle.
1959 to
No, like passes the power through though.
From Los Angeles, California.
Oh, right. Well, someone just got some new content through DLC. That's a fair point.
Yeah, there is that side of that coin too. We haven't really looked at what's in the DLC stuff, so.
Although, slightly more to the point, we don't have the money for new equipment anyway, so...
I mean, we're sitting at what, 28,000 liters right now? It's gonna be interesting to see how much wheat we have once I've harvested these two fields. Like, it might just bring to question if we still want to wait for December for the best sell.
I mean, yes. Because it's an order of magnitude more money. I think the point might slightly more be, do we want to be taking jobs every single month? Or do we want to just do small amounts of busy work, or do like a single contract every day, both of us, so that we can keep up on like fertilizer costs for the greenhouse and
Our general maintenance.
restocking them or whatever else, and then just skip the rest of the day.
I mean, yeah. Like, so, silage, I don't even bother waiting on, because as far as I'm concerned, that's just like a cash injection crop for us. So, and this time around, I don't necessarily want to do both fields the exact same again. Like, I was originally thinking of maybe looking at something like sunflowers for this field because of the bees. but I wonder if potatoes would count as a root crop. I think you said that was on the list,
Yes.
wasn't it?
Potatoes are a root crop. And fucking I don't know. Douglas brought up potatoes before, but
Yeah.
it doesn't actually say anywhere what though. Oh no, actually it was carrots. Carrots or sweet corn. And I know they're not a root vegetable, but carrots was, I think, the root vegetable it wants us to give.
Yeah.
It's like if you go into the build menu and look at the thing,
It gives you a list.
yeah. Carrots, however, are something that needs, well, so are potatoes, to be fair, actually. They need special harvesting equipment.
I think just root crops in general need specialized equipment.
Yes.
Yeah. Sugar beets are nice too, yeah. The whole line of thinking here, Pingus, is the fact of, like,
Feed the cheese.
try to make the farm as self-sustaining as we can.
But saying that, now that we don't have any of the animal affecting mods on, I don't necessarily think we need to. But
Okay.
yeah. Oh my god, this is gonna actually take it like another hour.
Oh yeah, that field for cutting the grass does take quite a while, because it's like every pass you have to go unload that trailer.
Yep. Because we use it for stone picking contracts, and it's just makes the tractor a lot more easy to use.
That, and yeah, we're probably consuming more with the double fuel, but since I put the double tires on, we have not had nearly as many issues with getting bogged down in the mud.
Also, slightly more to the point, we don't have a maintenance thing in the yard, so we can't take it off without taking it over to the shop. Which is royal pain in the ass.
Yep. Tried not working in fields with bad ones. The thing is, Dingus, with some of those fields, they're just soupy. Like, it feels like whatever mod is making it like that,
Oh, son of a...
it will take days, and in our case, months, to actually, for the fields to dry. Plowed fields are always soupy. That could just be it too. It could just be that all the farmer fields, the contracted fields, classify as plowed.
Well... when you get the stone picking contract, they do fail. That's what ends up on the farm.
That did not come through that well. I don't know what went on with your mic there.
Whenever you go, or whenever we get the stone picking contract, because they have recently plowed the field, because that's what turns up all the stuff.
True. Basically what Nolan's saying is it's the plowing that turns up the stone that sends us in, that gets us a contract to begin with. Because your mic's gone weird all of a sudden. Like, it's almost like you have it away from yourself.
Weird. So I haven't touched it.
Yeah. First it was Nolan's speakers, now his mic's going. I joke, I hope that's not the case.
How do I sound now?
Back to where you were? That's...
Yeah. Well, okay, but cultivation still also turns up stones if you're doing deep, I believe. Sorry, I mean, like it's still going to make the field soupy. I'm trying to do a bunch of things at the same time. Me no English good. But still soupy. Hence, double tires to make it easier to go through the mud.
Yeah, like... End of the day, especially with the fact that we're not running something that really increases the fucking fuel prices, like, to fill up that tractor's, I think, 500. Like, I'm not too concerned about the extra fuel consumption. I would rather have it run better when we give it the game. Like, we'll give it the job. And usually speaking, that's our workhorse trailer. That's the one that's in the fields doing the jobs. It's usually the John Deere that we're using. for like pulling trailers around or stuff like that. It just currently needs to technically go to the shop because it's at 14%. Like I tend to use the small tractor for like what Nolan is doing now, spraying jobs, stuff like that.
Yeah, the tractor I'm using for this is very much overkill right now. You have been hydrated.
Yes, I have. Also, hey Dan. I always get a kick out of how my avatar kind of spazzes out when I take a drink because it loses my face. That, however, was the end of my coffee.
Yeah, I mean, he kind of had to have a cooldown after he made himself almost very, very sick doing it.
Yes. Like, you want to know the reason why there's a cooldown? Because I was drinking about a liter in 15 minutes. Because, at least, on average, 3 different shitheads liked playing Drown the Streamer, and one would start and the others would jump in. Uh-huh. Why do you think I have a limit? I thought about doing the limit and only having so many per stream, but I thought the cooldown would be better, because then if I do, say, like, a 24-hour stream or whatever, it's not, oh, I got 20 hydrates for the whole stream. And I mean, it doesn't surprise me that, you know, you have a limit and stuff like that. I recall seeing a notification the one day from Dev in his Discord about something about going to bully Scout Dan or pull a prank on him or something like that. A couple weeks back. Like... Mate, I had over 100 hydrates when that happened. I mean, I kind of figured when I seen the notification of Dev putting a message in his Discord to get people to come in to help with that it was gonna be something. I mean, to be fair also, too. How many times have we all teamed up and done that to Nev? had nothing to do with it, honestly, guys. Uh-huh.
Had nothing to do with it. Only scuff.
That's it. I will admit, I am all for chaos in good fun. That's why we say, you know, bully with love. If you got the money, you know, gifting subs, you know, breaking the streamer by gifting them subs and showing them support, you know. Overwhelm them with kindness.
No.
You literally just got gifted the year 2 bundle, so don't even try to argue with it.
Yeah, and I said don't do it.
We both got it gifted to us, so...
We sure did. Yeah, we'll have to get that in for next time.
Oh, yeah, 100%. Honestly, if it wasn't for the fact that we've already done like a good 4 reloads or so with trying to figure out what was going on with that other mod, I probably would have been like, you know what? We're only at the halfway point. A quick little reload to bring them in.
Yeah.
In theory, you guys are here to watch gameplay, so I try not to, you know, have it loading screen simulator. In reality, it's probably to see what stupid thing I say or do next.
Almost certainly.
We are going to want them in bales. Do we care?
If we're grabbing a baler, can I stop with the forage trailer?
I'm not necessarily gonna grab one. I'm looking at the pricing right now. And if we were gonna go that route where we, because to bring it over and put it into the bunker to make the silage, it has to be loose.
I mean, yes, but we could also just sell it as grass.
And a baler is not in the realm of purchasing right now.
What about renting?
I didn't really look at it for renting.
Or leasing, rather.
Yeah.
If you're gonna sell it outright, at least tether it first to hay. I mean, that'd be ideal, but I don't think we can afford
I was
even
just-
really to.
we don't
to
have
lease
a
them.
tether. I'm more looking for like gathering a straw. Well, what do you think? 125 centimeter to 180 centimeter round baler.
Yeah, I guess. Personally, I tend to prefer square ones, but it doesn't really matter one way or the other. The cheapest tether is 6k, yes, but we still need to lease the baler.
So basically, it would be the baler that I had that made the fucking little dinky square bales,
Well, in that case, definitely not.
or the next one up that does 180 centimeter to 240 centimeter is 164k, where the one I was looking at is just under 70k.
Yeah, but are you looking to buy it or are you
Well-
looking to lease? Because
Kind of both. I'm looking
we don't need to buy it.
Well, what I was thinking is lease the one that we're going to look at buying as the one like that we're going to have. And that way, when we do like lease it for right now because we need it right now, and then as soon as we basically sell off the wheat in December, sit
Yeah.
there and
I mean, it would be a loss of about 3-ish grand. But we could sell the lettuce. And the enoki.
yeah.
And that would net us somewhere in the region of 50 grand. I think like 58, 59. Not actually doing maths right now.
Yeah.
If we absolutely want to just buy something straight up. But yeah, no, fucking lease it.
Actually, where do they start going in with the rounds? You know what, Nolan? Best of both worlds. Unload the Forestry trailer. You'll see.
Hey.
That I just leased a baler that also does wrapping.
Yeah, interesting.
And the wrap bales will turn to silage.
Yes, that is generally speaking why you wrap them.
And we'll just, I'll just sit there and compress what's in the... Actually, no. I can just grab the scoop, throw it in the middle of the field, and we can just grab it with the baler and wrap it. Fuck it. Which then brings to question, is there really a purpose to having the forage trailer if we're just gonna bale and wrap the bales? Because I think the baler route's gonna be more useful overall. just still need to get one of the auto-load bale trailers because... Well... Actually, I'm not sure if we necessarily need the auto-load yet. Because we're dealing with bigger bales, so it might not be as painful. Hopefully. Yeah, which we already have. Our big problem last time when we started and we're doing bales is I got the small square baler to save money and regretted it pretty much instantly. Because between the two fields, there was something like 400 some odd bales to load.
I can tell you one thing. This tractor is somewhat suffering attempting to run both this and the mower at the same time.
That doesn't surprise me any, really?
This baler is very big. This is, in fact, a medium tractor.
Yeah,
No, this is Void.
Yeah, God, I wish it wasn't.
he
What
actually
you
made
do,
it for
Nolan?
the...
Hi.
He made it for the last 45 minutes.
Hello.
To be fair, yeah, that thing will be, if I'm not mistaken, it's sitting at 150 horsepower. Like that should, because that's, if I remember correctly, that is the 15. Because we went with the smaller one with the bigger engine because it was cheaper than.
We went with the 1115 with the max engine upgrade.
Yeah.
No, I would have been here maybe just a tad bit sooner if I wouldn't have had to work with my asshole colleague.
Oof.
one of the slowest persons in the whole fucking team.
Now, here's a real question for you there, Void.
What?
Have you also picked up the Year 2 bundle yet?
Oh shit.
It's not on yet. It is not on yet.
Okay. Thank fuck. No, I have not.
But Dingus did just give me a Nolan it this stream.
Nice.
So that's
Thank you for listening to
Boy, that's coming up.
SeaBird1000.com.
Yeah.
Support our station. Check out our web store on the site.
I'll try and get it as soon as possible.
Search Seabird Music Library.
dude, you know how I sit on it. Like, don't
Yeah.
go strain the back.
Put yourself
account.
out.
Yeah. Dingus, we weren't saying you
No.
either. Fucker.
No.
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 Bad Dingus. Bad.
Put-
Where,
Put it away.
where's my spray bottle?
Wait, I have resin here. Let me get that.
No. No.
Well, I'm gonna get it either way, though.
I was gonna say
It's not a matter of do I want it, just when will I get it.
yeah.
Hey,
It's,
a farming sim. You're not supposed to crash.
it's like it comes down to one of those things. Like, for instance, like last night there, whereas like to Nolan, hey, Euro Truck DLC is on, stuff is on sale again. There's no expectation of him picking up any of the stuff because like Boyd gifted me the Horizon map. It's just a hey, if you want to save some money, I noticed it's on sale.
You're basically just telling us, hey, it's on sale. You can get shit.
Yeah.
If you want.
This would be the time to pick it up.
It's the Year 2 bundle is even fucking. It's cheap. Doesn't mean I can get it right now. But it is quite cheap. In euros at least. Right, I logged out here. Oh, harvesting. I see a Nolan with a bale wrapper. Or is that the assembly thing?
Assembly thing. I mean, it is a bale wrapper.
Like, is it?
Oh, it's a baler and a wrapper, I should
Yeah,
say.
that's what I meant. I just called it a fucking assembly because I didn't know the name for it.
I see.
Yeah, it's that thing. Hi.
Honestly, Void, if you want to basically run trailers to the silo,
Yes,
that would be a good job for you.
I will do that. Because my brain would not like to function right now, to be honest.
Yeah. Well, as much as like someone like Dingus, I don't think would necessarily mind. It's one of those jobs where I wasn't necessarily going to be like, "Ah, who in chat wants to give us a hand with the simple job?" Where, because for you, work-wise, you miss a lot of the stuff. It's like,
Yep.
I'm not as, oh, we really don't have anything for you to do. It's go. I'll try and find something.
No, buying them separately, you pay like twice the amount.
The baler and bale wrapper.
No, the DLCs.
Oh, yeah. Oh, sorry, I had a moment there when you guys were
Yeah,
talking about the bail wrapper. Queen was standing beside me, so I was checking to make sure that it wasn't something that she
needed
Oven-
you to listen to.
yeah, majorly of importance. And it's just now she's bored. Waiting for her friend to come pick her and the kids up. She's going to her friend's for a couple nights.
Nice.
Nice.
Hey, I hope I get to actually sleep today.
Nope, no sleep. Only Friday.
I am I'm sleep deprived as fuck. I haven't slept for 2 days.
It's almost like while you were on holidays there, you joined in for every possible stream you could and screwed up your sleep schedule with something fierce.
The funny thing is, it's not even that only. It's the fucking medication.
I like how he puts only. He's not denying that that's a factor, but it's not the only one.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying it's not a factor because I know it fucking is. I royally fucked my sleep
Boyd, is that trailer
schedule.
full?
What?
Is that trailer
I was
completely
about-
full?
No, I was about to pull that towards you either way.
Well, I'm also done this field, so I'll be moving to the next one.
Ah,
Why sit there and
yeah. But no, I emptied the other one.
yeah.
This one was 59. Well, after you're done, probably full. We doing bales? Oh no, hold on. We have chickens. Never mind. Forgot.
Yep. Which is why we were looking at bale wrapping. Or baler, which then I teamed up with one that does wrapping, so we don't have to fight with the silo anymore, too. Do you think it would be worth putting the John Deere with the rower on this field to pull it all together more, Nolan?
Yes.
Because the John Deere is 14% left on it.
Yeah, it'll be
I
fine.
was about to say, if you're questioning me, yes.
Actually, you know what? Better idea. Not that I wanted to, use the Stractor and all, but we have that contracted one that we just can't get rid of yet, which actually, that is one thing I'm gonna want to sit down at some point in Nolan this weekend and
And
preferably
fix them.
have you around with, so we don't completely have it screwed up.
Yeah. I suppose.
He supposes he can get time.
Oh,
I suppose I can fucking put aside my annoyance at helping Rex with any sort of technical task to actually help him with it.
as I say, it's one of those things where both of us sit in voice chats quite regularly, just shooting the shit.
No?
So it's just one of those, hey,
Why
hopefully one of
couldn't
us
I
remembers.
move? Jesus! 1,200 ping!
It was saving. I think.
I didn't see a save icon, I just jumped forwards.
Rather than doing a headlands and whatever else, you might want to just tell him to go up and down, like east-west, up down the field. You will need to move that trailer out of the way, though.
I am on that currently.
Queen's, no, her phone's not going off. The reason I
Not the...
don't tend to do, like, I'm not against that, Nolan. The reason I do the headlands, though, is I find it gets stuck on the trees less.
I mean, yes, that is what the purpose of the headlands is, but when it's just windrowing, I think it will probably be alright.
Oh,
And it will make it significantly easier for the baler.
yeah.
Yeah, I'll take that risk, Dingus.
Yeah, I'm 100% of. I aired my concerns with it, and no one thinks it's still fine, so. If it gets stuck, it's on Nolan.
Worst case scenario, it's a learning
We blame
experience.
Rex.
Yep. Like it's.
Worst case scenario, we blame Rex. Yep.
I mean, let's face it, they'll do it anyways. Look at how many times we've had it where you've done something and chat's like, oh, it's Rex's fault. He didn't explain it clearly. It's like,
Oh no,
how
Darkness blames Nolan.
great for a change. Woo!
I mean, ultimately, all of anything that goes wrong in this game is Rex's fault because it was his idea to play it first. Just saying. It's also your stream. You decided to play it.
As I said,
Just saying.
part of it was also you going like when we got into SnowRunner and how you kind of go back to farming sim. We started talking about like, different simulator games we have.
I mean, I don't control your stream schedule, you know. You guys look more and more like Clarkson's Farm each day. Yeah.
Is that really a bad thing?
Yes, he's remarkably bad at it.
Yes, but that also implies we're being entertaining about it.
Yeah, touche. Which one of us is Clarkson? Just asking the important questions. Rex? Yeah, okay, fair enough.
I was gonna say, wasn't he the one that you were saying like on the first episode was like, I have no idea what any of this shit is. I'm just buying it.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, so even I'd be like, yeah, that's me.
He also bought the Lamborghini tractor. No one sounds like a Caleb. Except I have left the county I was born in. And I've been to London. I suppose he has too now, but he hadn't originally, and that's a defining trait.
I haven't been anywhere else than Germany.
I mean, in your defense on that matter, though, Void, you are
Okay,
still
yeah,
very
I'm
much
not-
young and still in school. A lot of people don't really travel until after school, like high school.
My sister's friend goes to Russia about 15 times a year.
I did say likely. Some families do yearly vacations where they, they actually like get on a plane and go somewhere.
I have my own plans. Going to America
Most
at
of-
some point, maybe.
Most of my travelling was done when I was a kid. So going to Hungary to visit extended family. Fucking, I think one holiday to Ibiza when I was young. I went to Disneyland Paris once with my school. I bet it would be nice to have that kind of cash. Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Well, for closure, her parents are doctors, both of them.
Which would do it.
Speed Bump. And Speed Bump is the guy no one understands. He's fucking Jerry.
Wait, hold on. Do you travel for work, Darkness? If I have to understand it correctly.
I feel like Darkness has traveled for work or jobs. But, okay, are we also going to classify traveling to different countries for, like, work purposes the same as traveling to see the site? Because I feel like that is a completely different qualification of traveling. Usually when you're traveling for work, it's you go, do what you need to, and then they're sending you right back. So,
Not anymore, but I spent 10 years with no actual place of residence. Jesus.
Damn. Okay. Alright.
nowadays, that would sound like, just hard times financially. For that, it probably just work, like, traveling so much.
Well, the only reason I want to go to America is because of air shows.
I feel like you can go see an air show a lot closer than...
Not as good as the one my friend showed me from the US.
Okay. Apparently, I didn't even get one headland done, and this is a lot better of an opening here. Do you wouldn't mind there, Void?
I mean,
Yep.
I'd like to visit America, if nothing else, to, like, yeah, see some
I'm a
sights,
porn fanatic.
shoot some guns, you know, go to firing range or whatever.
I'm a
So you can get those as
Actually,
touristy
no,
attractions. Yeah, I could go see some of the, like, the LFP Americans.
Yeah.
If I went to Canada, it would probably be more to see friends. Mostly because I just don't really know what sort of touristy places really there are in Canada. I've never looked at it.
You're right. We should fucking go to Canada.
Honestly, a lot of the places I can think of in the sense of, like, you'd come here to go see, like, Canada's Wonderland and stuff like that, it's not worth the money.
Oof.
Like, honestly, you can sit there and have a much better time, in my opinion, of doing the free shit, have a fire in the backyard, go to a beach, like, shit that you can basically do at home too, to a certain degree. But, like,
Yeah.
but I personally find a lot of those kind of hyped up places to just be that, overly hyped, and they're kind of
Well, I mean-
touristy, over fucking crowded.
Yes.
Canada's Wonderland, for instance, looks fun and looks like a great place. Till you're standing in a line for a good hour or more before you get on the first ride because they've just got that many people.
Yeah.
Queen, last time we looked at Canada's Wonderland, what was the admission prices? Now she's actually quickly googling it. Like, one day ticket is $76.23. So after tax, $80 for one day just to get in the door.
Good fucking lord.
Yeah. Like, that's a big reason why that's not like the big selling points. That's only about 50 Nolan. I mean, exchange rate, yep. Actually, it might even be less than that, to be honest, Darkness. But yeah, it's still a fact of you're still looking at a good probably hour just in that lineup alone to get in the door.
Yeah, I'll say, the reason that feels expensive to me, Darkness, is because it would be, you know, a plane ticket and a lot of effort to get there. Then it would be a fairly large price to get in the door, and then also just for being in like a crowded space, which I'm not too keen on anyway.
Yeah.
So like, it's one of those things of like, that doesn't sound fucking worth it.
No.
Half it and maybe.
I mean, to be honest, too, I'm pretty sure the whole like, going out, you know, spend a day at the beach doesn't sound too appealing to Nolan either, because you know, that's involving going outside. But it's a lot
Have you know,
easier
I
on
quite
the
like
wallet.
beaches. I'll admit it's been a long time since I've been to a beach, but then it's also been a long time since I visited another country anyway, so moot point.
Before you question, yes, I'm watching your stream.
One of the mods I'm still running is the one that automatically turns the lights on the harvesters when they're
That is also
80.
one of the things. From a distance, I don't see that too well, so I'm just comparing it with the bit of delay from stream.
Fair. I mean, once I have the headers and stuff anyway, it's not going to be nearly as bad. So,
Yeah.
oh, it's one of those things where if you know people in other countries that you're going to go kind of visit, it would almost be better to kind of be like, hey, what do you recommend? Instead of being like, oh, I've heard about this tourist attraction and that tourist attraction, because you're probably going to see more that way and have a better time from the
That's
local
exact-
experience.
That's exactly why I want to go to the US. Because I have a friend there who actually told me a few things.
I mean, like,
And yep.
if I were to visit Canada, to be quite frankly honest, it would be for three things. One, LAN gaming sesh, because I think that'd just be fun. Two, seeing friends with whom to play the gaming session. And three, food.
That is also true.
I wish to experience the cuisine.
What does Canada have?
So Nolan's gonna sit there and say that I tried to poison him because I tried to get him to eat poutine.
I'll try it. I will try it. I can't promise that I'll enjoy it, because I'm not a huge fan of cheese, but I'll try it.
That's why I made the joke of he'll sit there and say that I tried to poison him.
Isn't that dish like mostly cheese?
No. French fries with cheese curds covered in gravy.
Oh, that. Yeah, okay. Nope, I know it now, yes.
For me, it'll be the food. Everything else sounds like work. Fair enough. America, I would be a lot more interested in some of the tourist attraction-y type things, because, like, some of the, like, national parks and things like that. Because beautiful sights, what's not to like?
Yeah.
But, again, like, guns, friends, food.
Well, that's it. We've got some nice, like, trails and stuff like that, too. And we could probably find where some are. I just can't think of any off the top of my head. But it's not the kind of stuff that you regularly hear about type thing.
Yeah.
Part of the reason why I use Canada's Wonderland as example is the fact of, like, it's one of those, it's a theme park that is widely known.
Yeah.
The same with, I wouldn't recommend the Toronto Zoo. But that's because Toronto itself is the fucking zoo. You want to be... forget waiting in a line to get in the door for Canada's Wonderland for an hour. How's, like, 2-3 hours of just not moving in a car because traffic is gridlocked sound?
Like a day out in London.
Because, like, the big joke is the fact that...
Oh shit.
What?
Okay, never mind.
Oh, no, you being there is still going to save us quite a bit of time. The big joke is when you pass the sign of, like, welcome to Toronto, I think is what it says. It's technically, because of the traffic, an hour away from you even getting into Toronto.
Yeah.
That's why you hear the joke of Toronto is an hour away from Toronto.
There are places in Europe I would want to go for more than just, like, food and probably nature sightseeing. Of, like, historical sites and stuff. Like, I would love to go, sort of Eastern Europe and, like, visit the death camps and stuff like that. World War II related things, but that's because I'm interested in that sort of stuff.
Those are very interesting. I can say that because I have been to a few.
I've heard it's quite sobering.
So not in that sense, but
Well, is it? As in,
not
like, it
what I
is,
meant.
Anyway, moving on.
Moving on.
Moving swiftly on. I should have used the yellow tractor for this.
For what? The baling and like mowing?
And mowing, yeah.
Problem with the yellow is it doesn't have a front attachment. It can't have a front attachment.
Oh, that's a fair point.
So right now, the one you're running is technically our better tractor for that.
But the one that we have around for bullshit reasons, does that have a front attachment point? As much as we don't want to use it, I probably would.
Haven't taken
Or
a
would
close
have.
enough look, but I mean, it does have a 3-point on the front, so probably.
Jesus, I'm nearly done fucking mowing this field. The green tractor is running irritatingly low on fuel. By which I mean it's beeping at me and it's irritating me.
Yeah, the
shit,
combine's starting to do that for me too, but
I remember one morning stream where I was driving the John Deere around for a spraying contract, and all of a sudden I hear a beep and legitimately looked around because I did not know from where that shit came from. Until I asked Rex, and he reminded me of that mod being in one of the old saves.
the fuel beep. What's your fuel level? I forgot that was a thing.
Who remembers that shit?
Who's that prone to like forget to keep an eye on their fuel level that they need a mod to remind them when their fuel level's getting low? Like, come on. Probably when I get to the end of this pass, the combine's gonna be full there, fully. Or full enough anyways, that's just gonna be a convenient spot.
I'm surprised I haven't even gotten the fuel beeps.
It wouldn't be so bad if it wasn't just such an ear-raping level of volume. Like, it's so loud.
That's the harvester head.
Noticed.
Rex, you dog.
So, Nolan, remember how we were at like 28,000 liters of wheat?
He ignores it.
What are we at now?
106,000 liters.
Nice.
And that's the one field.
No! Why the fuck did it turn to the side? Still, Darkness, my question is, since when do we have HR?
Yeah.
Nolan is HR!
I'm pretty sure part of the mod speech, people that actually make mod, is we don't have HR here. We have damage control.
And I have migraines.
Ah yes, the migraines.
You're right, I'm far too witty to be HR.
What the fuck?
It's end of the day between our humor and everything else. I'd have to put the therapy or something as a benefit for someone who ran HR, because it'd be just that stressful.
Yes.
So
With
why just
humor
not,
we
why have the role to begin with when you can just there is no HR, it's only damage control.
I find it funny how you have a full-on speech for making somebody mod.
I mean,
Rex is nothing if not dramatic.
I was gonna say, wouldn't say it's necessarily a speech, as it's more of just kind of what is
You call-
expected.
Also, I switched trailers. This one holds more.
Yeah. The main reason I had the two over there for the first field is because like keep
You had
going.
no what to. Yeah.
Now, I'm not going to call it perfect because, frankly, my patience wore a little thin. But the grass field was done.
Doesn't need to be perfect. Okay. Last time it was cut, I was doing it half in the middle of the pitch black and was running off the headlights. Like,
I've had food standing here the entire time and didn't notice.
You fool. Food is good, okay?
right?
Yep. You said I got blocked by something.
What are we saying? Is it a tree?
Yeah, of course it is.
Likely a tree.
There was no doubt. Of course it was a tree.
I don't know, could have found a hay bale.
If it actually found a hay bale, I am going to scream. Those things were everywhere.
Uh-huh.
It did a reasonable enough job that I'm not going to bother.
Oh, it does suck. I'm just at the last corner bit.
Yeah. Like it was about to head over there,
I mean,
but it was like in the northwest corner.
a big part of why I sent it down anyways was the fact of the stuff that wasn't piled would actually get piled up. And I think at that point it's pretty much got most of it.
I'm taking the tractor to the fuel station
Yep. I mean,
before I continue bailing things.
I wouldn't even worry about starting the bailing, just get it set up. My alarm did just go
Too
off,
late.
so
I've
we're
already
in the
done one
last-
bail.
I'm more saying because we're in the last 5 minutes, right? It's like,
Yeah. Then I can go back to whatever the fuck it was I was playing before you messaged me. What the fuck was I playing? Oh yeah, Dungeon Warfare, that was it. My memory don't work so good. Yes, Dingus, I am aware that the bailer also beeps. Do you know how I can tell the difference between the two? Because one of them doesn't give me service-related hearing damage.
uh,
I think if I actually ended up streaming this game, I may genuinely find the local files for that mod and use Audacity to edit the volume on them down. Assuming that there's no, like, local config for the volume level on it. Because, God, it just is so bad.
I don't find it that bad, so I almost wonder if there is, to a degree, a difference in our audio levels.
I mean, almost certainly yes, but I was unable previously to figure out which setting it was that handled it. I don't think it was in the mod's description.
Sometime I close. No, you're not even full. Oops.
Just pull the fuse on the tractor, I wish.
Yeah, like I got my radio sound down to 30%. GUI is 50%. And environmental is 70 and vehicle. Basically everything is like down quite a bit.
I mean, so is mine, because I keep my headphones at max volume. Because I just find it easier to deal with, like, individually tuning it rather than fucking turning my headset up and down.
Literally just thought, is he full? Is he not full? He's just standing around.
I just say, no, it's more of what time it is, and
Oh,
I was sitting there
I didn't.
looking at my
Never
own
mind.
audio settings for in-game. But I figure since we are at 2 o'clock, I might as well just unload the combine here, leave it parked right here, so it's ready to continue on for next time.
Yeah. Whenever the next time will be.
You know, like the end of night, restock the line for the guys that come in the morning.
Speaking of a line, I managed to finish this line.
Put it here.
So, the first line that I have done has netted us 4 and a bit straw bales.
Nice.
There's going to be quite a few straw bales in this field.
Oh, yeah. Very much so. Like, it's... Between the two fields, I think we will be good for straw for a bit. And especially if we don't plant more wheat, we're probably gonna be good for a while, but I don't know. I'm not thinking necessarily on what we're gonna plant. And honestly, looking at what we have in the account and what we have for seed, we're probably gonna need to do contracts for a bit to get the seed anyways, so...
Yeah.
But... Plus, we need to get, like, the John Deere fixed up and stuff like that, too, so...
I mean, why do you have the bees like that? Because it looks good and it is near a field. It's right next to a field, dingus.
Yeah. But it's literally within a stone throw of the first field I harvested.
As far as I can tell, there is no indication of the range, so... eh.
Yeah. This is also a point of where I point out the fact of we are both very much still learning with farming sims, so and yes, I will agree. It does it looks decent.
Yeah. Like a nice little alcove.
Yeah, like heck, the funny thing is, we're still in year 2 here, and we still haven't bought anything besides the tents that I put down when I first started for us to be able to sleep. But,
You see these kind of conditions he's making me work in, guys? You should rise up.
uh-huh. But, with saying that, exit game. I've already dropped the save there. Well, appreciate you guys joining in. I'm not gonna lie, Void. I was not expecting you to join because I figured you'd be busy with work all for the stream. To be fair, it was I got up, looked at Steam when I fired up my computer. Is Nolan's actually alive? And then fired, like, basically pitched the idea of farming some. He's like, yeah. So. But.
Yeah, I just thought, do I text in chat or do I just actually join for the rest of that 45 minutes?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh well.
But either way, appreciate you guys joining in. It's been fun. I'm gonna mute up and do that outro thing.
Yerp.
Nope.
Alright, guys. Like I said, we are gonna call it here. We will be back later on tonight, 6 p.m. EST, for Stationeers with Tabor and Fritch. So, that will be an interesting one, as, well, it's Stationeers. Who knows what frick is going to blow up next. But, till then, guys, don't forget, like, subscribe, follow, push all the buttons, hell, join the Discord. If you haven't yet, we do stream on both Twitch and YouTube, so consider showing us some love on the other side. If you would like to support the streams further, we do have a Ko-Fi, but there is no obligation. A tab is all we ask. However, we will see you next time. Bye bye.